It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. In a few moments, we'll be sending you out to Indianapolis as the Pacers go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Philadelphia looking very confident right now. There is some significance to this game for them because victory here means they will officially have the third best record in the league. Well, one triple-double is nice. Two is impressive. But what Freak has been doing these last few games, off the charts. Kenny, how big of an impact is he having with all these triple-double performances?
Ernie.
Yes.
When you can contribute as much as he has, I mean, he's absolutely carrying the team.
Starting at power forward at 6'9" number 16, the boy Allen. The big man, standing 6'11", number 17, Anderson Varejao. Guard 6'2" from IUPUI, number 3, the hometown hero, George Hill. At the other forward position, standing 6'8", number 5, Damari Carroll. Guard from Lanier High School, number 11, Monte Ellis.
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast of the Pacers live from Indianapolis, Indiana. The Pacers still playing on their home court in this one. They've been playing very well lately. It's been 4 wins for them in their last 5 games.
And right now for the Pacers, they've had a tremendous year. There were a lot of people waiting for them to take that tumble late in the season. Well, those people might be waiting for a little while longer.
I agree. I mean, it's clear they're not going anywhere. I mean, this is not a team that any opponent can take lightly come playoff time.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kidd in a 2-guard. Okafor out there with Carl Landry. Then it's Tony Roten. And it's Fletcher in at the small forward position. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the night. The free throw drops for Kidd.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
And there's the pass to Ellis. Shoots. The shot misses. Now the 76ers take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
Indiana again missing. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Landry with the screen. Passes to Fletcher. Tries again, and there's a sweet move to the rack on the lay-in from Kidd. Kidd's got 8.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win. Boy, after the first 3 misses, I thought they'd get 1 here, but they still can't connect.
Roten dishes to Kidd, and the lead now, double digits on that bucket. He's got 10.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Can they get it? And Okafor with the block. It's Kidd with the drive. And he gets it to go.
And no doubt they've come into this game with a really aggressive approach, just pounding the ball inside.
It certainly is working. They're finding the open lanes to the hoop, and owning this game early.
The three from Hill. Can't hit.
And the rebounding has been key to their success here tonight.
It has been a lopsided battle on the boards, no doubt.
And it's blocked. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Carroll, no one around him. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And guys, I was a bit worried, but now we all know the rim doesn't have a lid on it.
Yeah, you could actually feel the tightness and tenseness with each miss. I'm actually glad to see they got that first one out of the way.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far. How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Now, here's Roten. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. It's good from Kidd, the assist by Landry.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Kidd against Ellis. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Kidd. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The 76ers leading by 9. Moments ago, our Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with the coach, Frank Vogel. Doris?
He has a very specific approach laid out. He told me that they're going to concentrate on working the ball into the paint as much as possible today and taking advantage of what he believes is a significant edge for them on the interior. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. Here's Roten. Following the score by Indiana. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Carroll. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Hill, no good.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Roten kicks to Kidd. The 11-footer, almost, but it rolls out.
I tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
And that one's good, Ellis.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Kidd, and it's Ellis with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's blocked by Kidd. Fletcher passes to Roten. Wide open. And that is good.
And he's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
And that one's good.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. And now, let's hear it for your teammates.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to look at some of the players that are contributing in areas you might not expect. The top rebounding shooting guards of the past month. Freak number 1.
Well, what he may give away in terms of size to some of the big men down low, no doubt he makes up for it with his agility and determination. That's what allows him to be such an outstanding rebounder.
Well, he's got the effort and the attitude and the tenacity that you need. And if you didn't have that at his size, then the big fellas would eat you up down low. They've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, and it's already got them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
The Pacers making a change here. Stuckey's checked in. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Hill kicks to Stuckey. Indiana moving it around. There's the pick. On the wing, Hill. Pick up by Hill. 4 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
You couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they've had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have is proof in the pudding.
Hill. That one rolling around and rims out.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
And he gets it to go.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
And Embiid throws it down.
And a huge lead here early to start.
Well, you know, right from the tip, there's not anything they haven't done well so far.
Pick up by Hill. Carroll dishes to Stuckey. No good with the triple.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. It feels like they've gotten every loose ball.
Roten, the pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Carroll. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And Rodney Stuckey the bucket on the assist by Hill. Hill's got assist number 5 here tonight.
There's that transition offense.
Oh! That athletic ability there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
6 to shoot. They get it back. Hill. Kidd with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Fletcher. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up.
Can't remember the last time they missed one. Remarkable shooting here.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor.
NBA rankings right now. 7th in free throw percentage, 9th in three-point field goal percentage. And they kept the lid on opposing teams' overall offense as well. They're in the top 10 in opponent scoring.
Yeah, and getting back to their free throw percentage, you know, it might seem like a small thing, but sometimes it's those little things that can put a team over the top.
Hill, he's checked in for Indiana. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Hill. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
It's stolen by Hill. Jumps up, and it's Hill with the jam.
And really just straight to the basket with a full head of steam.
Well, if you're going to throw it down, make sure you throw it down with force.
Here's Kidd. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The 76ers have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
And, Kevin, it's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
5 to shoot. Hill, no good.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
And Thompson kicks to Kidd. There's a screen by Noel. From the stripe. Good work defensively by Stuckey.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Hill with it. Now guarded by Noel. And the rejection by Embiid. Stuckey kicks to Hill. Hill sets the screen for Hill. Indiana moving it around. No good on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he gets it to go. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Jackson dishes the Kidd. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And it's now 26 points for Freak.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout all. Hey, talk to Monte Ellis. He says he feeds off his doubters. He loves to. And Monte Ellis is still trying to. Carroll's checked in. The 76ers making a switch here. Pacers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Kidd in at shooting guard. He's out there at Tony Roden. And it's Okafor in at the 5 down low. Roden kicks to Kidd. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kidd's got 28.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hill drives in. And that one's good.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And it's Carroll in the corner. Shoots. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Carroll's got 7 now in this quarter.
Timeout for the 76ers. Here we go, Pacers fans. Now coming up the court are your Pacers.
Checking out the stats now for Roden. How last month turned out for him. He's putting up 9 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And this is the kind of strong, steady play you like to see. He's earning his keep and helping them win games.
And guys, they're finally getting the consistency they wanted to see from him. Look for that to continue.
Hill, he's checked in for Indiana. Hill comes in for Solomon Hill. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Raptors delivered quite a performance. He ended with an amazing number of points and was just an absolute force inside on defense, batting away shots every second he was on the floor. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Turner's checked in for Lavoy Allen. The 76ers also with a sub. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Okafor.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's what's enabled them to build such a big lead, no doubt about it.
Now here's Carroll. He's got 15. Hill, no good. Kidd kicks to Roten. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. 10 points for Roten.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Here's Embiid. There's Noel. And finally they hit one.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Hill passes to Ellis. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he's good on the second.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Here's Kidd, and taken away by Ellis. And here's the fast break. Carroll leading the way. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
And the last time these teams met, it was a Walk in the park, and everybody got in on the act. Their bench was spectacular in that win.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, the starters were extremely happy to get some rest and let the bench guys do the heavy lifting. Definitely a feel-good win for the team.
Kidd gets the bucket.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Hill dishes to Ellis. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And, fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1. Ellis having a fantastic night. 9 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
And you can't really place a value on what that means to a team. His passing has really helped their cause.
Here is a peek at the teams that have dominated defensively in the paint since the All-Star break. The Pacers in 5th.
Kevin, they've had a terrific inside game since the halfway point of the season, especially in terms of defense because they've protected the paint and everybody's been on the same page.
Stolen by Ellis. Here's Carroll, and it's blocked by Kidd.
2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Excellent D there from Hill. Indiana's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. The feed to Ellis. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. .136 left in the first half. Just 4 to shoot. The drive by Hill. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Kidd's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 12.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
Screen by Ellis. On the wing, Ellis launches it. Rebound by the 76ers. Kidd's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
The Pacers making a change here. Stuckey's checked in. Kidd kicks to Roten. Kidd passes to Fletcher. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Another bucket added to the lead. They've been the better team in every facet.
And in my opinion, you get extra bonus points, extra eye of the beholder points when you do it the way they're doing it on the road. That's special.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. Roten kicks to Kidd. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hollis Thompson. Pierre Jackson.
Outside Hill. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And through one half.
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like you're controlling the paint right now?
I mean, I'm trying to. I know we're a lot tougher to play when we can limit second chances and get a lot.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the 3rd and 4th quarters.
What a performance. Just look at the game for Kidd. He's got 36 points, and what a tear he's been rejecting shot after shot.
Clark, he has owned the paint.
They've got Damari Carroll out there. Ellis is out there with Hill. Then there's Allen.
Let's go,
and it's Verjao in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Carroll dishes to Allen. Pick by Verajao. Allen kicks to Carroll. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And taken away by Ellis. Looking to get back on track here. Hill, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Kidd attacking. And that one's good. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
And it's blocked by Kidd.
Boy, a sluggish, muddy start to this second half. Still scoreless.
Good. Kidd's got 42 in the game.
Well, if you're going to give them layups, there's no way you're going to get back in this game.
Hill passes to Carroll. Pick by Verajao. It's back to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Pick by Verajao. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. Hill's got 5.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third. That one was solid. There's a big difference in the field goal percentages between these two teams here in the second half.
And, Greg, that difference has come about because we've got one team moving crisply, getting good shots, and the other is just kind of stagnant.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Roten dishes to Landry, and so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. The 76ers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Solomon Hill, he's checked in for Damari Carroll. He doesn't get the second one. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kidd with the double. The kick out to Hill. And Indiana, another 3.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get. Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Ellis kicks to Hill. He dishes it to Verajao. Now here is Hill. He's tightly guarded, and it's Hill. That time the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Hill passes to Ellis. Hill has the open look, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Superb playmaking from Monte Ellis. That dish was right on time.
Get the ball inside.
Landry with the screen. Kidd kicks to Roten. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Noel comes in for Carl Landry. And Jakar Sampson subbed in for Tony Roten. Allen with the screen for Hill. Pass to Allen, and he jams it with authority.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one-hand tomahawk slam?
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Screen by Ellis. Verajao dishes to Hill. Feeds it to Ellis. The three-pointer, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Pick up by Hill. And Verajao kicks to Hill. Here's Ellis. Again, the miss by Ellis. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot.
This is a fantastic run to start this second half.
The Pacers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Rodney Stuckey's checked in for Indiana.
Rodney Stuckey.
You got it.
And Kidd, here we go. That's good. Kidd's got 46 points.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Stuckey. And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Ball inside.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Hill. Kidd against Hill. And there it is again. Nice make there from Kidd. Kidd's got 12 now in this quarter.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's 9 points in the game for Stuckey.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Vermeer. And it's Hill in for Allen.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Noel. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Stuckey passes to Hill. No good on the 3. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Embiid with a screen on Hill. Kidd dishes to Embiid. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. The shot is off, and it's Philadelphia the other way. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Stuckey outside. Fires the 3. Again missing Hill. Here's Philadelphia. Outside Kidd. Puts it up from 17. Again, Philadelphia.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's a good screen. Hill against Kidd. Pulls up on the elbow, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's 6 points for Hill.
Just couldn't get a hand in the face on that one.
That's using what you got. He's got a height advantage, put it to good use there, and got himself a clean look.
Kidd with it. Rodney Stuckey covering. Embiid the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out. Kidd, no good. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Magic.
Yeah, in a game where offensively they were about as inconsistent as you're ever going to see them.
They needed to make a few runs, but it just never happened for them. And when you can't string things together, it's tough sledding. It's a tough way to go.
And Indiana making a change here. Carroll's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Jackson's checked in. Kidd with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Cannot hit. Good work defensively by Stuckey. Indiana's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. And Embiid with the block. 1:52 left to play in the third. There's a screen by Noel. Hill against Kidd. Fires it up. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. Hill with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Hill kicks to Turner. Hill passes to Carroll. Indiana again missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. That's a 2 from Kidd. The good-looking shot from the wing. Kidd's got 16 here in the second half.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Stuckey drives inside. That's good.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Kidd dishes to Noel. Thompson against Carroll. Right side Jackson. And Thompson kicks to Noel. Here's Embiid, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends?
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, his reputation. Clark grinding away, 100% effort all the time.
And Kevin, all that effort pays off. How many of those spectacular putback jams do we see from this guy? A bunch.
And no good trying to get that one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And we welcome you back as we get going here. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Philadelphia also making some changes. Okafor comes in for...
Oh, wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
Check out the fellas. Check out his teammates over on the bench. So they are going crazy.
Stuckey has been putting up the numbers. He has 14 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
And the first one at the line is good.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And so Stuckey nails both of them. For Philadelphia, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pacers have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Allen, a screen on Jackson. Ellis, the pass to Allen. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Carl Landry.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for 2.
Free throw, good, Allen.
This is what they need to do in the second half to come out with the win. It's not the only thing, but when you convert free throws at the other end, you put a lot of pressure on the opponent to play solid defense against you.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Stuckey against Kidd.
Move the
Landry
ball.
with the screen.
Sticking too much.
They set the pick. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
Verjao dishes to Carroll. To the paint. Layup off the pick. And it's laid in by Ellis. Ellis has got 4 points this quarter.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
And it's blocked by Kidd. An even 3-on-3 break. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
Check out the fellas. Check out his teammates over on the bench. So they are going crazy.
Stuckey kicks to Ellis. Back to Stuckey. A 3-ball. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the jam by Carl Landry.
Plain one-hand flush. I love it.
Clark, I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, the one hand lets you get up higher.
No doubt about it. At least it looks like that from this angle.
Kidd with the double. Verjao passes to Ellis. Good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Kidd kicks to Sampson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Sampson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Count the bucket.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside. Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
You got it.
And Kidd, here we go. And that one's good. Kidd's got 58.
And that's exactly how they've gotten the lead right here. Easily, he's been their most consistent performer.
As simple as it gets. He's hitting everything he's looked at. Keep feeding the fire.
AVerMedia can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
You got it.
Landry kicks to Sampson. Landry dishes the Kidd. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that tells you a lot about why the score is where it is. Lazy defense.
Allen with the screen for Stuckey. Kicks it out to Ellis. From 20 feet out. But they recover it. Shot clock at 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Some changes for Indiana. Turner's checked in for AVerMedia. And it's Isaiah Cannon in for Rodney Stuckey. Kidd, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range, Greg. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Allen kicks to Ellis. Shot off the pick, and he drops that one in. Ellis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge, Greg. And when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays
Man,
up.
you could clock his hang time with an hourglass.
So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That free throw, no good. Gerald Wallace, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Thompson comes in for Jakar Sampson. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
But, Steve, you know, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment to.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And with the win here tonight, they break the 1-1 season series tie up to this point. So I think they have to be really pleased with the 2-1 winning record this year against the Pacers.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for the Beast. He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
Cannon, the pass to Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's what we call good defense in the paint, worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy back.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet's Freak. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is rarefied territory. And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille
Can you hear? Left. We want to talk right down.
Quando eu...
Today on 2K TV postseason, we break down some head-to-head matchups in our Road to the Finals coverage. Show off your confidence. Today on 2K TV postseason, we break down some head-to-head matchups in our Road to the Finals coverage. Show off your confidence.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got an opportunity tonight to sweep the season series 2-0. The coaching staff commented that they feel confident coming into this one. Marc Gasol will take the floor tonight, the younger Gasol brother. Hasn't won a championship yet, which of course Pau has. But Shaq, would you consider him the top center in the league, Marc Gasol?
He's in the top two. You know, what I like about his game, there's no weaknesses in his game. Hits all of his shots from anywhere. Makes his free throws at almost 80%. I like to see him be a little bit.
It's a road game for the Grizzlies, and they're facing an interconference matchup in today's game. It's Wednesday Night Basketball, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Coming in off the road, the 76ers are back in Philadelphia for this game. And you look at this team, pretty impressive, certainly a playoff contender with the third-best record in the East.
And right now for the 76ers, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
And I know it took a long time for people around the league to trust their success, but I don't think there's anybody left out there who doesn't think they're for real at this point.
Here's Conley. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Green is the 3 with Zebo at the 4. Conley and Allen in the backcourt. And it's Gasol and at the 5, down low.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Green, the screen. 5 to shoot. Conley into the lane. Here's Gasol, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
And Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. A clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
Gasol a screen. Conley kicks to Gasol. That one wide left.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kid against Conley. Okafor with the screen on Conley. 18 feet out. Kid with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Randolph a screen. Gasol against Okafor. Green inside the three-point line, and that one comes up a bit short. Kid with it. Now Green defending. Releases. Again, Kid missing.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Outside, Green. Pass to Gasol. From 12 feet out. Gasol can't get that one to fall. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Allen passes to Gasol. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First trip to the line for him here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both good from the line that time. Here's Roten. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And equally as impressive, the playmaking, just sensational. The way he was seeing the court and making the game easy for his teammates.
And so here's Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
Philadelphia shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. That's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Randolph a screen. Outside Conley. And here's Green outside. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Kidd's got his second basket of the night. Conley dishes to Gasol. Picked by Randolph. Gasol kicks to Randolph. Shot on the wing. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary.
And you know what? That man can climb a ladder.
Good work defensively by Gasol.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The dish to Randolph. Rebound by the 76ers. Kidd's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
And Gasol gets it to go.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Let's take a look at the players that have been grabbing rebounds in bunches to lead the NBA over the line. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Noel comes in for Carl Landry. The Grizzlies also making a change. Leno Udrich, he's checked in for Allen. Kidd passes to Noel. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Nice, accurate pass right into the middle.
Memphis leading. Now Udrich. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Conley dishes to Gasol. And another basket for Memphis.
And the D is having problems stopping the mid-range jumper. They're not really closing out on them as much as they should be.
6 of their last 10 points have come by way of the 2-point.
And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. Jackson, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. White's checked in. Now here is Conley. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I had a chance to catch up with Dave Yeager. We talked about how they can best press their advantages in this game, and he told me that he expects their shot blocking to play an important role. He said, listen, obviously we want to keep them on the perimeter as much as possible, but with our length and timing, we can also bottle them up inside. And Kevin, he's hoping that'll help them secure their second win in this season series.
Thanks, Doris. Well, guys, give us your thoughts on that.
Well, I think for a team that has the ability to control a game with its defense, that's where I would expect the focus to be.
And that's exactly right. I mean, if they're going to play to their strengths, They should be pouring a lot of effort into their defense. I think coach is coming into this one with the right mindset.
And so it's Memphis with it after the Sixers pick up 2. Embiid with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And the 76ers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Now here's Conley. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Clock is at 3 to stop the run. Udrih can't hit. Looking at Memphis, they took the win in their last game against Indiana.
Their percentage from long range in that game was off the charts. It seemed like anytime the fans got a little hostile, they just started to take it up a notch from beyond.
The bombs were really falling, weren't they? I mean, great shooting, especially when you consider it was on the road.
A floater. The shot is off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. It's Kidd with the drive. And now it's a double-digit lead. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Okay, Philadelphia, let's give a hand to your own Sixers dancers.
Over the last month, let's take a look at the Grizzlies and how they stacked up in the league statistically. Second in opponent shooting percentage, second in fast break points, and they're ranked 3rd in team blocks, getting after it defensively in the paint.
And they've been outstanding defensively, as you can see from that ranking in opponent field goal percentage. They get after it and make everything a challenge.
And Green gets it to go.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
The 76ers leading by 9. Jackson kicks to Kidd. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And that's 15 points for Freak.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
And stolen by Noel. And now the 76ers on the break. Kidd passes to Thompson. And Wright pulls it down.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Passes it to Udrih. Wright sets a screen. All alone. And he hits the jump shot. Udrih has got his first basket. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Kidd, no good.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Noel against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Wright with a screen on Thompson. Wright sets a screen. Here's Conley. And that one's on target from the wing. Conley's got his first points of the night.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill. that he possesses allows that.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers on top, up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And the Memphis Grizzlies play a physical, aggressive style of basketball. Point guard Mike Conley talked about how that translates to the postseason. All you have to do is hear the words gritty, grind, and you know we're talking about the Grizzlies and their old school blue-collar approach to the game.
Yeah, Kevin, and also don't forget the hard hats, because they bring those every time they take the floor. I mean, they carry that lunch bucket as well. And Mike Conley would be a leader on anyone's construction crew. This kid is as hard-nosed as they come.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I just really like what we're seeing from a defensive standpoint, forcing a lot of turnovers with those quick hands.
Yeah, those active hands, Greg, have produced a number of steals early. They've been very aggressive.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Memphis. Randolph is the 4 with Gasol in the middle. Udrich out there with Conley. And it's Allen in at the 3 slot. Gasol a screen. And Udrich kicks to Conley. Second chance shot. Okafor grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 7. Fletcher. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight. Outside Conley. Gasol a screen. Conley kicks to Randolph. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Boy, they're getting into a real groove from inside the three-point line, knocking down those mid-range jump shots.
8 of their last 10 have come from the mid-range.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Little turnaround. That one rolling around and rims out. 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Roten dishes to Okafor. Pass to Fletcher. Here's Landry. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's Randolph. Randolph missing again. The 76ers leading by 11. Outside for Kidd. He feeds it to Roten. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for him. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Wright's checked in for Gasol. Jarnell Stokes comes in for Tyler Hansbrough. Jeff Green is checked in for Zach Randolph. And Mike Conley subbed in for Tony Allen. Conley against Kidd. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the 76ers.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
They set the pick. And the wide open shot from Green. Drills it from outside. Green's got 8.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which equal to transition points. Make the defense move, and let's pass up a good shot for a great shot. Let the game come to you. We're forcing the issue.
Well, you take a look at Udrich, 2nd in the NBA. So great from the line.
Well, if these guys can get to the line, there's not much question what the outcome's going to be. So it sort of prevents the D from being as aggressive as they'd like to be against them.
Yeah, because of their shooting ability, they get a little more space than the average point guard. Maybe they'll miss a shot from the floor, but if you send them to the line, those points are almost guaranteed.
A second chance effort, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. And the 76ers lead by 15. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Pacers in Indiana. And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He had 67 points, and that was just the start of it, notching a triple-double for his effort in what was quite a display from him. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that win.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time. Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Embiid the screen. And Kidd, here we go, makes it off the glass. Kidd's got 21.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Green kicks to Udrih. Right, sets a screen. Conley's shot is off.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Feeds it to Noel. It's Kidd with the drive. Kidd with the steal. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. Shoots from 12. The shot is good off the backboard. 23 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And it's Conley penetrating. Down low. Stokes. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on Embiid.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Grizzlies have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Moten's checked in for Philadelphia.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And Green gets it to go. The 76ers leading by 14. Roden kicks to Kidd. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Kidd's got 27 points.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor with their offense in the paint because that has not been up to par.
Green, the pass to Udrih. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
Outstanding perimeter defense there. That was a well-contested shot.
Yeah, and you know he takes a lot of pride in his defense. There are no easy threes if he's on you.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. 76ers lead by 16. And time now to go courtside as we send you over.
Well, a double-double already in the books for you, and we're only at the half. Do you see them trying to throw different looks at you to slow you down?
Well, I mean, I guess that's a question for them, really. I'm not going to try and guess what they'll be doing in the locker room because I think that's a pointless exercise. Just going to keep plugging away and doing my thing, you know.
Thank you for your time, Kevin. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Thank you, Doris. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters.
What a game we've seen here for Kidd. He's got 10 rebounds and some big-time point production as well. He's having a great passing game and is knocking down those foul shots as well.
Not to mention just the overall fundamentals that he's put on display here today.
Kidd in at shooting guard. Okafor out there with Carl Landry. Then it's Tony Roten. And it's Fletcher in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Kidd, here we go. Can't hit.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there. It made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
Okafor sets the pick for Roten. He kicks to Okafor, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The 76ers have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
And he lobs it up, and Tony Roten with the slam.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
And that's what makes the alley-oop such a terrific play when you're able to execute it.
Conley dishes to Randolph. No good from 11 feet. Philadelphia leading by 18. Outside Kidd. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound. Conley's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Outside Green. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Kidd. The pass to Lent. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Conley. Gasol setting the pick for Conley. Outside Green. Fades away. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's what's enabled them to build such a big lead, no doubt about it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Stolen by Randolph. And now here comes Conley leading the break. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Grizzlies have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. First free throw is good.
Tony Allen taking 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. Okay, Philadelphia, let's give a hand to your own Sixers dancers.
Checking out the stats now for Roten. They've gotten some big performances from him since the All-Star break. 6th in shooting percentage, and he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And, you know, back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3. His consistent shooting creates a lot of openings in the defense. What a nice feed. And that assist gives him a triple-double. That's my kind of player. Versatile as baking soda. Multi-uses, multi-dimension. He can do it all.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to find out which teams have had the hottest shooters since All-Star. The 76ers, number 1. 5th best, the Grizzlies.
And it's been a disciplined approach from both of these clubs offensively since the midseason. I mean, they're really getting good looks at the basket every possession, and you can see it's become a point of emphasis.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Randolph. Tries again, and Green with the lay-in. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Gasol. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And I'd be interested to know just how many of these attempts have come from inside of 5 feet. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Fires from 14, and another basket for Memphis.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
To the middle, here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass. Kidd's got 33 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now here's Randolph. D right on him. Off the left rim and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
To the paint. Shoots from 12. And it's Okafor. That time on the assist from Roten. Roten's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And good on the basket. Book it. And that's 12 points for Zach Randolph. Landry, a screen on Conley. Inside. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
This is the kid. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. You look at the Clippers. Very strong season they've had. Always at or near the top of the conference. And right now they're in first place in contention for that. Exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And, of course, there's the Grizzlies. 2 spots down.
And when you look at Memphis, they look like a team on a mission. We knew coming into this season that they were going to be one of the teams to beat. They've done nothing to change anyone's mind about that.
That's for sure. I mean, expectations were high for these guys, and they've more than lived up to the hype.
Allen kicks to Hansbrough. Now the feed to Conley. Wing shot on the way. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. Conley's got 7 points. Okafor with a screen on Conley. Okafor kicks to Noel. The shot, no good. And Memphis the other way now. Pass to Allen. He dishes it to Gasol. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Okafor's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And here is Kidd. 33 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. Kidd's got 35 in the game.
And they are trying to put the hammer down, attacking the rim whenever they can.
Conley, the pass to Gasol. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. Gasol's got 6 in the quarter. To the inside, Kidd, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure has seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today.
Here's Udrich, and it's blocked by Kidd. Now here's Roten. He's got 9 to the inside, shoots from 8, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Noel's got 5.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And, Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Roten kicks to Kidd. It's stolen by Hansbrough. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Fletcher. Good in the assist to Kidd. He's got 14.
I tell you what, fellas, we're seeing some really good ball movement out there.
Definitely. 10 of their last 12 points have come off assists.
Kicks it to Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Conley gets the bucket.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play. Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
That's the wall. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Okafor. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And that one's good. Noel.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Conley into the lane. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jarnell Stokes comes in for Marc Gasol. And Brandon Wright is subbed in for Hansbrough. Offensive rebound. Noel. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
Down low, stolen by Conley. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wright sets a screen. The drive by Allen. Out to Conley. They double-team Conley. Clock at 6. The dish to Stokes. Good D by Thompson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And that sends Freak to the free throw line. It's on Tony Allen. 1 second left, but he gets it back. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Philadelphia ahead, running away with it. Don't go anywhere. Some changes here for the 76ers. Okafor's checked in, and it's the Beast in for Thompson. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Allen. Wright is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Zach Randolph, and it's Stokes in at the small forward position. Sampson dishes the kid. Goes back up, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, Greg, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit, and that's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
Picked by Randolph. 5 on the clock. Allen kicks to Adams. Rebound by the 76ers. Landry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Kidd. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Kidd's got 46 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Gasol, a screen on Jackson. And Adams kicks to Gasol. Sinks the 15-footer. Gasol's got 19 points. So for the 76ers, the last game, a win against Indiana. Picked by Okafor to the middle. Here's Kidd. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like. Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The first free throw is good.
You know, you've got to like the fact that they're getting to the line. And on top of that, they're making their free throws in this half. That bodes well going forward.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Mike Conley's checked in for the Grizzlies. Pass to Adams. Randolph a screen. Adams' shot is off. Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
So far in the game for Jackson, 10 points, and he's knocked down a pair of 3-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
Hansbrough's checked in for the Grizzlies. Wallace comes in for Allen. Adams against Kidd. Now here's Adams. Tight defense on him. From deep, and it's blocked by Kidd. And he's able to get it back. The 76ers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Wallace the screen. Jackson against Conley. Off the pick, and the layup drops in from Kidd. Kidd's got 52 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Conley against Jackson. Wallace kicks to Conley. There's a screen by Hansbrough. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Kidd grabs the board.
And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Stokes is checked in.
Hitting around 92% of their free throws overall. You've got to love that kind of efficiency. Good volume at the line, but they're knocking them down. I mean, you make 9 out of 10, you're going to win a lot of ball games.
There's the screen. Okafor with the steal. Jackson with it. Pass to Okafor. To the inside. That's good from Kidd. The assist by Okafor. Kidd's got 56 points in the game.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Wallace outside. He feeds it to Adams. Clock at 6. Looking to end the drought. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless.
2 minutes.
Wallace against Kidd. Again, Philadelphia.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Adams, the pass to Stokes. Hansbrough dishes to Adams. Conley against Jackson. On the wing, Wallace releases. And again, Memphis no good. Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Jackson kicks to Kidd. Offensive rebound. He shoots again, and the layup is up and in. Kidd's got 60.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Philadelphia.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah. And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And Greg, you know, as interconference opponents, tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for the Beast. What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
That free throw missing. Carl Landry's checked in for the 76ers. Beno Udrih, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. He's off on the second. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson passes to Kidd, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The fans are just loving what's going on here tonight. A really good win for the home team.
It sure is. I mean, they kept this crowd in the game, gave them plenty to cheer about, and really used that home court advantage to their advantage.
Adams bangs home the trifecta.
Adams. For 3.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Missed. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight, Clark. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think they have anything but positive.
All right, now. What's up, girl?
Well, once again, your ability to make plays with your passing was a major factor in this one. How did you get the offense clicking?
tell anyone, but I don't really think it's been needed.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is... And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us for Chicago.
TV postseason. Head-to-head match.
Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MSP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se carros falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhava. Vocês.
All that's happening this week in 2K16 and give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Dallas Mavericks. For Dallas, they're sitting at 500 over the last 10 games, kind of treading water. They'd really like to make a splash over the next few games. Guys, let's talk about Nerlens Noel. Really made the most of his rookie season, which was actually, if you want to say, it was his second season.
Yeah, it really wasn't his rookie.
But it really, no, technically he was a rookie.
Okay.
After sitting out after the ACL surgery.
Yeah.
So defensively, what do you think?
Yeah, but we.
The imposing edifice is towering over down. downtown Philadelphia. And the view, enough to give you vertigo. 2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with the broadcast from Philadelphia. It's the home of the 76ers, the Wells Fargo Center. The 76ers hoping for a happy ending to close out their homestand before hitting the road. And you look at this team, pretty impressive, certainly a playoff contender with the third-best record in the East.
And for Philadelphia, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
And I know it took a long time for people.
Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't remember
on.
ever seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw
I tell
one.
you what, fellas, you might not see another one like that one for a while.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Parsons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Kidd with the bucket.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Outside Williams. They set the pick. Okafor with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And Clark, that's really deflating for a team to cough up the ball and have it turn into points immediately on the other end.
You know, Greg, it feels like giving up 2 baskets, the one you didn't get, and then the one you allow the opponent to get.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Inside. And that basket pushes the lead to double digits. Kidd's got 11.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And now that the seal is broken, maybe their shooting will start to improve.
Yeah, I don't think they really wanted to have as cold a start as they did, but maybe that'll break the ice and they'll move forward in fine fashion from here.
Kicks to Parsons. There's the pick. Nowitzki. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
And let's take a look now at the stats for Middleton. He's been more than solid over the last month. He's averaging 14 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And some pretty good numbers, guys. He's certainly making a contribution.
Better than expected. He still has a ways to go, but I like what I'm seeing right now.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And there are more points tacked on here to the early lead.
And it's a nice lead as well. I mean, it's no mystery how they've done it. They're attacking the basket.
Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Landry. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. And that one's good.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
And Williams, here we go. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Williams. Nowitzki's got his first points of the game. 76ers moving the ball around. Kidd gets the bucket.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Kicks it out to Parsons. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's a shot he shouldn't be afraid to take more often.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, earlier I had a chance to speak with Rick Carlisle. In the first meeting, he said that he didn't feel his team was as sharp as they needed to be in their offensive sets, and that is what cost them the game. He told me if we can take care of the ball and execute in the half court like I know we're capable of, it puts us in a much better position to win against this team. Let's see if that's the case.
Good report, Doris. Well said. Thanks. Hey, an interesting thing to address before the game.
Yeah, and clearly the coach has been hammering home the point to his guys that good shot selection is absolutely key.
And I don't think you can ever overemphasize that point. I mean, intelligent basketball is about being selective with your shots. And I think that's what'll win the game for him.
Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second goal. And let's go quickly to the 2K leaderboard to see the ratings of the best passing two guards in basketball. Freak number 1.
Well, when he's on the court, it's like having a second point guard out there. I mean, and in fact, his passing ability oftentimes rivals or surpasses some of the best point guards in our league.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to call him a true two-guard because of how often their offense runs through him. Maybe he's more like a 1.5 guard.
Okafor with the screen on Middleton. And it's Okafor off the drive. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
And they double up Kidd inside. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A chance here to take a look at where the Mavericks rank in the NBA currently. 4th in free throw percentage. 4th in lowest turnovers per game. And they are in the top 10 in team points per game.
And talking about how consistent they've been at the foul line. So often it's an afterthought. But the good teams find a way to make teams pay for sending them to the free throw line. That's been a key all season.
Shot clock at 6. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Some fantastic numbers for Kidd. He's already up to 20 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Joel Embiid comes in for Okafor, and Nerlens Noel subbed in for Carl Landry. Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Barea. 11 points for him in that last game against the Knicks in New York. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from 11. Tries again, and the rejection by Noel. Out to the right wing. Fletcher passes to Embiid, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter offensively.
But no time to relax here. They've got to keep the pressure on with the defense, and I think they've got to try to put this one away early.
Parsons, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Jackson, he's checked in for Roten.
Pierre Jackson.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
What are you doing?
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. You look at the Cavaliers. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And, of course, there's the 76ers, just a couple spots back.
And seeing where the 76ers are, they've had a dream season. And I think they're only going to get stronger as we approach the postseason.
It really is amazing how far they've come in the course of one season, from afterthought to title contenders.
Outside Jackson. Here's Noel. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Shot by Roberts, no good.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Clark, a little disparity there in the rebound numbers, but some of that comes down to how the ball bounces. Let's see if it evens out.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint, that's for sure. And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is. Excellent, really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Parsons attacking. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
76ers
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first. Sessions checked in for Brian Roberts. Nowitzki hits them both. Philadelphia leading by 13. To the inside. Kidd. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Barea dishes to Parsons. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And Parsons kicks to Nowitzki. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
And it's good.
And how about that one-man fast break?
I love the power finish at the end of it, too.
Here's Kidd.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
Jackson kicks to Kidd, and he dunks it down.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed.
There's a screen. Right wing. Parsons outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Azili. That one off the back iron and out.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Jackson passes to Kidd. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
Nowitzki, good.
Boy, that's a really nice feed by J.J. Barea.
Down low. That's good from Kidd. The assist by Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. 76ers lead by 16 and will return shortly. And Dirk Nowitzki still remembers the Mavs 2011 championship. He said he'd love to get one more before it's all said and done. One's definitely not enough for Dirk. He's been to the mountaintop and he wants more. Another trip there would be terrific for him. He's been to the finals twice.
Yeah, and you heard him. It was like the whole city was having one big party all summer long because they were there. How could you not want to have that experience once again?
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
And we've really seen them get out and establish a real nice rhythm offensively in this game.
Yeah, and they're finding ways to score multiple ways, playing well and sharing the ball, just operating good at the offensive end.
Kidd, he's in at shooting guard. Carl Landry is out there with Okafor. Then it's Tony Roten, and it's Fletcher in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He had 64 points, and that was just the start of it, notching a triple-double for his effort in what was quite a display from him. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Roberts checked in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Puts up a 3. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Okafor, and again it's Philadelphia.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And let's give a quick nod to a group of shooting guards that have been outstanding from the free throw line in the second half of the season. Dallas has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. They set the screen. Passes it to Barea. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki with the screen on Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Philadelphia leading by 22. He feeds it to Noel. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. The 76ers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he makes both free throws. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Now let's look at some numbers for Parsons. His last 10 games, he's putting up about 16 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he brings that offensive firepower to the team. Scoring just comes naturally.
And, you know, defenses are throwing everything at him, yet he's still able to put up points. He's really unstoppable.
There's a screen by Noel. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the steal. Parsons attacking. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. Tops in scoring, first in rebounding. And with his incredible court vision, he's first in the league in assists per game.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Embiid dishes to Noel. Off target on the 15-footer.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part, Greg. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them. Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
And the rejection by Noel. And that one's good. The 76ers leading by 23. Sampson kicks to Thompson. Noel passes to Kidd. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Kidd's got 46 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Parsons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Tony Roten, he's checked in for the 76ers. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Kidd, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot, he'll go to the free throw line.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
They set the pick. Parsons outside. Shot from 12, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And through the first half.
Certainly good numbers from you shooting the ball in the first half. What has been your approach on offense?
Same approach as always. Give me the ball, let me do my thing. Sometimes guys on our team or a coach try to overthink things. It's simple. Just get the ball to your natural score. Make sure you don't trip on yourself when you're getting out the way.
You simply can't get enough of you. Thanks for joining us. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down. And so here is Dallas. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of their offense alone. It was that good.
And most impressive when you do it on the road like that. They just kept coming at them wave after wave, and they really kept the crowd on mute in that one.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Parsons and Dirk.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
Williams kicks to Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night. Outside Kidd. Dishes to Roten. To the middle. Here's Okafor. Banked in off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
There's the dish to Landry. He shoots again. No good. Parsons with some nice D. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Williams attacking. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Kidd dishes to Landry, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And, Greg, to be able to take the bump like that and maintain control, that's not easy to do. I know you're kind of a little fella, but I was a big guy when I played, so I know how difficult that is. That was impressive.
I see.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Kidd passes to Okafor. Roten, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and a miss there on the triple. 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Roten. Back to Middleton. And he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Tony Roten with the slam.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Philadelphia's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game, and he gets the bucket. Roten's got 9 points.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, they're losing the battle in the paint.
Nowitzki a screen. Williams kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Yeah, and listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
It's Williams with the drive. Nobody near Parsons. And a foul called on Myers-Leonard. That's his first foul.
What a tremendous feed from Williams. Great awareness.
Jakar Sampson's checked in for Philadelphia. Jackson comes in for Roten. Ezeli's checked in for Dallas. Brian Roberts comes in for Chris Middleton. Okafor gets the bucket.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Williams kicks to Ezeli. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 8th assist here tonight. Kidd, and that one is hammered home.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Roberts dishes to Ezeli, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jackson misses.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that miss.
Shot's good by Williams.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it. The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
I love the low post attack on that one.
And stolen by Parsons. Here's Roberts, guarded by Jackson. Fast break, Philadelphia.
Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful jam. Wow, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
My goodness, that was almost a circus-like dunk. Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Williams with a clean look, and the 3 off target. Philadelphia's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And you talk about huge single-game scoring performances like we're watching here tonight. Going back, only one player, think of this, only one player in NBA history to go triple digits. And that's the Big Dipper, Wilt Chamberlain, on March 2nd, 1962.
Truly an iconic record. I mean, 100 points. I mean, it's hard to wrap your mind around. But Wilt was a man among boys, a player who changed the way an entire sport was played. Truly a revolutionary.
Sessions checked in for Dallas. Embiid with a screen on Parsons. Off the screen, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got his 2nd basket.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And Sessions kicks to Barea. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Parsons with it. Now defended by Embiid. Goes up the baseline. Can't get it to go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Really such a security blanket, Greg, when you can count on that second unit to step in and provide key minutes, especially when the game is in doubt.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Yeah, but they also never seem to get cold from mid-range. Just kept hitting those shots with consistency.
Thompson, good in the assist to Kidd.
Nice pass there to set that. that bucket up.
And that's 10 of their last 12 points that have come off assists.
Barea, the pass to Leonard. He dishes it to Sessions. They set the pick. To the left side wing. Here's Barea. Off target from three-point range.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-point.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court. Well, Festus Ezeli in this one, 13 points, and he's put one three-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
He hits the second from the line. Philadelphia's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't remember
on.
ever seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw
I tell
one.
you what, fellas, you might not see another one like that one for a while.
Down low, here's
fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Oh, guys, come on. He's up there posing. He's posing for the photographers. That's all that's about.
Here's Ezeli. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Feeds it to Noel. From 13, the Mavericks pull it in. They'll be off Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. There's a screen. No one near Sessions as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. .133 left in the third. Back to Kidd, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yep, he's their leading scorer, Kevin, in this game, and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Sessions against Kidd. Sessions with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Count the bucket. Barea's got 6.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Jackson dishes the Kidd. Sessions with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Parsons with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The feed to Barea. Shoots it up, and it's blocked by Kidd. It's stolen by Sessions. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Barea with the ball, and Parsons gets it to go.
Fast break opportunities do not get any easier than that one off the steal.
Exactly. The defense really no chance to get back.
Now Jackson looking for his first basket still in this one.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Parsons for 3. What a play! And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. 76ers on top, just for Philadelphia. Grant comes in for Wallace, and it's the Beast in for Thompson. Kidd in a 2-guard. Carl Landry is out there with Grant. And there's Jackson, and it's Sampson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Jackson against Williams. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Middleton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're shooting it quite well now. Again, function of shot selection, ball movement. Guys are in rhythm, confident, free-flowing, and they're knocking down their shots.
Williams kicks to Middleton, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And that's now 20 points for Chris Middleton.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Screen by Grant. Jackson passes to Kidd, and they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
That's short off the rim.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Outside Jackson, screened by Grant. Jackson dishes the Kidd. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball. The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Here's the screen. Middleton for three, and that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. To the paint, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until the defense puts up a little more resistance, they ought to continue to pound them down low.
Williams kicks to Middleton. Nowitzki right side. 6 to shoot. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. The Mavericks also with a sub. Sessions is checked in. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
Can't get anything to drop. I mean, the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try and shoot his way out of.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
Joel Embiid taking.
And he's good on the second. Here is Sessions. To the inside. Will it go? It's hauled in by the 76ers. Kidd's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Just too dangerous of a shooter to leave alone from beyond the arc.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And he gets it to go. 20 points for Chandler Parsons.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Here's Jackson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to get it done.
Here's Embiid, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
Yeah, good term to use. One of the game's top dunkers for sure.
Folks, that's not a petty, not a Manny, that's a facial.
Outside Jackson.
2 minutes. Move the ball.
Embiid the screen. High arcing shot and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
And better safe than sorry on that one, guys.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, Myers Leonard in this one, he has 9 points, and also those active hands of his have led to a pair of steals.
He can just change a game with his defense, and he's thrown off their rhythm completely the last several possessions.
Down low, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Green, he's checked in for Myers Leonard. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Great assist by Ramon Sessions. Sessions has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Philadelphia.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capabilities.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for him, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And a one-sided season series this has been. I mean, in the final game of the year between these two teams, they do everything necessary to finish up with a 2-0 record against the Mavericks.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for the Beast. What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
Now the pass to Middleton, out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Dallas moving it around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kidd passes to Jackson. Back to Kidd from 8. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown, finishing strong.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking in every way. I mean, all cylinders go. No question about that. And once they pulled away, they didn't let up.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
You put on what was simply an incredible fourth period. How were you able to take over this game in the end?
I think our team just wore them down over the course of the first 3 quarters.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a masterful performance.
Ernie, that is the definition of domination. He took them to school tonight in every possible way. I know there's 10 players on the court, but I only noticed one.
When Freak puts it all together, it's no contest to who the best player on the court is. He was outstanding tonight. His feel and understanding of the game were on display.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoy.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ti penso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto.
2K TV postseason. We break down some head-to-head matchups in our Road to the Finals coverage, show off your top plays, fill you in on all that's happening this week in 2K16,
Nah, you don't really want it. DJ Cat!
with. All I know is.
On all that's happening this week in 2K and give you a chance at some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, I mean thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Philadelphia looking very confident right now. If tonight works out the way they hope it will and they walk out with a win, it will move them into position as the team with the 5th best record in the NBA. Guys, let's dig into some of the players who might be, less known to the viewers and talk about some of the more underrated players in the league. Who would be your picks? Underrated guys. Kenny?
I like Paul Millsap. I think he's underrated. I think his
Cavaliers have an Eastern Conference contest on their hands as they prepare to defend their home court here at the Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland. And the 76ers will play just this one game on the road before returning. Back to Philadelphia, and you look at their record, 5 games back from the #1 seed.
And right now for the 76ers, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
And I know it took a long time for people around the league to trust their success, but I don't think there's anybody left out there who doesn't think they're for real at this point.
All right, let's set the floor courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kidd in a 2-guard. Okafor out there with Carl Landry. Then it's Tony Roten. And it's Fletcher in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Irving. Following the miss by Freak. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. It's a pick by Love. From deep 3-point range. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
Here's Roten. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Look at that. Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Man, you could clock his hang time with an hourglass.
Now here's Irving. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one is no good. And the 76ers with possession. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Roten, the pass to Kidd, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. That one on Love.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
It's a pick by Love. Irving kicks to LeBron. Fades back. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
And it's Smith penetrating. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Smith's got his first points in this one.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Now here's LeBron following the shot by Carl Landry. And it's Love penetrating, and the shot is good.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Kidd dishes to Roten. Back to Kidd. Oh! Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
I'll tell you what, Mama always said, if you got it, flaunt it.
Let it fly. Let it fly.
Mama said that, huh? Now Kidd, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Now, here is Irving. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against...
That athletic.
Yeah. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure. Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend.
He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
That could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I tell you what, that is the crowd pleaser of all crowd pleasers.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Roten the pass to Kidd, and he gets it to go. Kidd's got 17.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
5 on the clock. Irving. Count that one. He has 7.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Well, the shooting guards you see listed there have been the ultra-reliable players.
Assisted shooters. It's a safe option to put the ball in their hands and let them create something for themselves.
Boy, it does smooth things out for a team to have a 2-guard like one of the guys we're seeing there. I mean, you don't need to draw up anything fancy for these fellas. Just call an isolation and they'll get you something good.
Outside Irving with some arc, and that one's good. Irving's got 9 points. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Roten. 9-point game his last outing. Kidd gets the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Love kicks to James. Smith right side. And the 3 off target.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
That's good.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Irving can't hit.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
He couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they've had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have is proof in the pudding.
Inside, here's Kidd, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Okafor. He's averaging 11 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's really been pulling his weight. He's had a hand in some big plays here recently.
Yeah, in every way, I think he's doing a much better job, and the numbers certainly support that.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Johnson, he's checked in for Love. Shumpert comes in for James. Rodney Hood subbed in for Smith. Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The 76ers leading by 14. Jackson kicks to Kidd. Noel sets a screen for Kidd. And Noel gets it to go on the assist by Kidd.
Already seizing control of this game.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
Hood can't get it to go.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yeah, +5. As you mentioned, that didn't take very long, did it? Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
And it's blocked by Kidd. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Embiid kicks to Kidd. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean,
we need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. It's simple.
First in scoring.
Let's throw it down inside or run some.
And they're also #1 in shooting percentage. This is
about the great offense beating great defenses, and I tell you what, they make it difficult to hang with them.
Out to the right wing. Hood kicks to Irving to halt the run, and it's Noel with the rebound.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot.
Another bucket added to the lead. They've been the better team in every facet.
And in my opinion, you get extra bonus points, extra eye of the beholder points when you do it the way they're doing it on the road. That's special.
Johnson sets the screen for Shumpert. Lets the 3 fly. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
You know, a team's rebounding is one of the great measures of its energy, and theirs has been terrific in the first quarter.
Yeah, they've brought it in terms of having another level of intensity right from the tip.
Here's Hood. He's covered by Kidd. Shumpert gets a wide open look. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And Kidd with the stuff.
And there are more points tacked on here to the early lead.
And it's a nice lead as well. I mean, it's no mystery how they've done it. They're attacking the basket.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. He wants to see them running a very patient offense, saying, quote, the fewer possessions in this game, the better. He does not want to turn it into a shootout. So still in the opening quarter, and already some adjustments being made. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
And guys, Sade comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Sade, I like that, Greg.
Irving against Jackson. There's the dish to Hood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Here's Kidd, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
With the points he's racked up in the paint, he's taking some pressure off of their perimeter shooters.
Here's Shumpert, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Philadelphia ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We caught up with Kyrie Irving earlier, and he talked a little bit about expectations for himself and his teammates. Kyrie reminding us that it's not just the expectations of the fans and the media he and LeBron deal with, but also, and Clark, perhaps the most demanding of all, are the expectations they've got for each other.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, two guys who expect so much of themselves to start with, who naturally have a vision of how great the other guy should be. I mean, they're constantly trying to manage expectations while still demanding the best from each other. And that's a lot of fun to watch.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Amon Shumpert is out there with Irving, and it's Sims in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Smith checked in for Cleveland. The 76ers also with a sub. Landry's checked in. Smith kicks to Irving. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Kidd's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Roten dishes to Kidd. Got a piece of it. Now Cleveland moving it up. Irving leading the charge. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The 76ers leading by 22. Roten kicks to Kidd.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam. Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
I'll tell you what, Mama always said, if you got it, flaunt it.
Let it fly. Let it fly.
Mama said that, huh? And Tony Roten with the slam.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Irving attacking on the wing, James. Clock at 6. Smith wide open, he fires. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Smith's got 5 now.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Cavalier girls.
Well, the shooting guard position is where teams look for a lot of their points. And these players, the highest scoring among them, haven't disappointed. Freak number 1.
And it's his explosiveness that jumps right out at you. I mean, he exploits gaps in the defense better than any player in the league. If there's an opening, he'll find it.
Yeah, and you need that kind of burst from the off-guard position, and boy, does he ever give it to him. I mean, he's a constant threat and a potent weapon.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Roten with it, guarded now by Irving. Roten, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Irving, and it's blocked. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. It's stolen by Smith. James outside. Feeds it to Love. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And Kidd with the stop.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Irving. He's guarded closely. In the corner, it's James. Roten, the pass to Kidd. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Smith dishes to Irving. Wide open look. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Fletcher passes to Roten. Kicks it to Kidd. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What a passing display he has put on here tonight.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, Greg. I mean, there's just another fantastic dime dropped right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel.
Now Irving. 13 points in the game. For 3, Smith. They get the rebound. The shot's good from Sims.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
And he gets the bucket. Kidd's got 49 points in the game.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Irving kicks to Smith. Love right side. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And it's 8 points for Kevin Love.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Offensive rebound. And again, the basket is good from Kidd.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him, and he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
Love dishes to Sims. Love kicks to Sims, and it's blocked by Kidd. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on. What a game we've seen here for Kidd. 8 rebounds and some big-time point production as well. Not missing much. In fact, hitting just about everything he's taken.
And Clark, the question is, how long can he keep it up?
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Harris comes in for Smith. Here's Irving, and it's blocked by Kidd.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge, too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Harris passes to Love. Stolen. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Mavericks got the job done. He dropped in a staggering amount of points, and that was just the start of it, notching a triple-double for his effort in what was quite a display from him. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Thompson. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Embiid. Dishes to Hood, looking to end the run. Can't get it to go. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Well, if I was being diplomatic about it, they were a little too aggressive. I mean, in reality, they took far too many fouls, and because of that, they had to go to their bench earlier than they wanted to.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Harris with the ball. Here's Johnson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Got that one up quick. Kidd's got 58.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They have got to figure it out.
Here's Fletcher. The shot is off. Great D that time from LeBron. Hood kicks to Harris. Here's Hood. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game, but they recover it. That's good from Harris on the assist by Thompson.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Outside Jackson. Kidd attacking. Oh! That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary.
And you know what? That man can climb a ladder. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Hood kicks to James. Pass to Johnson. Rebound by the 76ers.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Nice shot by James.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Thompson, a screen on Jackson. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hood. Rebound by the 76ers. Kidd's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Substitution on the court.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
And he clearly has been feeling it when he gets to that line. And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's...
made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them... my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them... This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My lob lit up. Truck in the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. Not drink down in this.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. You look at Freak.
He threw down that 360 like it was no problem at all. That's insane skill.
The guys on the bench are just falling all over themselves.
Yeah, they loved it.
We should as well. No doubt that will be one of the plays of the year.
Sims dishes to Irving. There's the pass to Sims. That one goes. Counter. Sims has got 10 points in the game.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
And it's Okafor missing. Cavaliers shooting not great, 40% for the game. And Love has it in the corner. Smith for three. Okafor grabs the miss. Okafor's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kidd kicks to Roten. Good in the assist to Kidd. And that's now 10 points for Roten. And here are the Cavaliers now. Irving sets a screen for LeBron. From outside the arc, Irving can't get it to go.
And he has slipped into a funk, Clark. You can see the confidence is shaken.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, he's very much deflated. The basket looks a lot smaller to him at this point, and the only way you can get out of it is to work yourself out of it.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. LeBron kicks to Love, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Roten, the pass to Kidd. And there's the feed to Roten. And stolen by Irving. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. LeBron dishes to Sims. He's off from 17 feet.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Kidd with the stuff.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Irving kicks to Love. Kidd with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Kidd with the ball. And it's Roten finishing it off.
Scoring well here at the midway point, and now they're starting to put some distance between them.
Well, offensively, they just continue to roll. I mean, they're padding that lead bit by bit as a result.
Left side, Irving. Out to Smith. Clock is at 3. That 3 off the mark.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
And it's blocked by Kidd.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost them.
Great D that time from Love. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. To the middle, picked off in midair. And now Philadelphia on the break. Roten with the ball. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Kidd. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wicked.
Oh, can you believe that? Did we really just see that?
Oh, my gosh. They must have been practicing that move. They had to be.
A monster dunk served up cold.
Second shot opportunity. Smith for three. Okafor grabs the miss.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. Sound offensively, really no other way to put it here in the second half.
There's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
Irving drives in. In the corner, it's James. Just 5 to shoot. The 11-footer, and it's blocked by Kidd. And here we go. Fast break. Burton's got it. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
That was the third straight high-percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
Harris has checked in for the Cavaliers. Philadelphia's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Kidd. Great touch on the 16-footer.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Pass to Smith. Harris against Kidd. Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 17.
And those are two teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
But they'll get another chance. Landry against Love. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Fletcher passes to Kidd. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Well, folks, tonight a great rebounding game we're watching in progress. And now, with that in mind, let's take a look at the all-time record for rebounds in a single game. How about Wilt Chamberlain with 55 rebounds back on November 24th, 1960.
And guys, that's one of those records that always seemed to me impossible to break. I mean, in the modern era, nobody's even sniffed that 55 rebound mark. I mean, heck, a lot of teams don't get 55 rebounds in a game, and Wilt's owned it since 1960.
Philadelphia with the ball. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And stolen by Harris. He feeds it to Love. On the wing, Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Kidd dishes to Roten. To the wing on the left. Here's Fletcher. Nice shot from the wing. Fletcher. 10 points for him.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Irving kicks to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the inside. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Love outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Love's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Henry Sims. Johnson comes in for Kevin Love. Amon Shumpert's checked in for J.R. Smith. Rodney Hood subbed in for Harris. Puts it up from 12. Thompson misses. Philadelphia has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Kidd gets the bucket.
Yep, he's their leading scorer, Kevin, in this game, and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Passes it to Hood. On the wing, Shumpert. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Fades away. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. The Cavaliers shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. The screen from Thompson. Back to Johnson. On the wing, Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Kidd kicks to Thompson. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys.
Switch here also for Cleveland. James is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Okafor's checked in, and it's Grant in for Noel. Filling out the wings, it's Shumpert and LeBron. Thompson is out there with Johnson, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Okafor, and the basket good.
And guys, that kind of sums it up right there. I mean, one team getting after it, hustling the rebounds, the putbacks. The other team just a step slow.
And check out the bounce.
Bounce to the ounce. Clark, how about that?
Yeah.
All right,
You
showing
said
him
it,
off
Kevin.
right there. Good move.
You said it, my man. He's a highlight reel waiting to happen. And such a steady hand. I mean, he's one of those guys that's really allowed them to take the lead.
Well, he's just so reliable and dependable and consistent, especially here today. I mean, his shooting percentage is off the charts.
Irving can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And that's not the way for a team to get back into a game, giving up open shots like that.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run.
Get the ball inside.
The dish to Kidd. Okafor, the pass to Jackson. The finish, and James throws it down.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Kidd banked in off the glass.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Cleveland's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. The screen from Thompson. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Hits the front of the rim and out. The 76ers shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark. It seemed toying with.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And guys, you could really almost sense it in the air tonight that they were going to come out and give it everything they had to try to even up the season series 2-2 against the Cavs.
And what a huge standout performance it was for the Beast. He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double? Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow.
Johnson and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He's off on the first.
At the line for your Cavaliers,
And he sinks the second.
Thank you, Cleveland!
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock to the inside. And Kidd with the stuff.
And you can hear the disappointment in the crowd tonight. But we saw a team that was just ready to do battle in this arena. They clearly wanted this road win.
Crystal clearly. They came in here determined to steal this game, Greg. Their effort level, I thought, was outstanding, and they just took care of business.
And they're clearly finishing strong here, but not enough time to pull it out.
Yeah, it does look like they're going to end on a high note. Too bad this run didn't develop sooner for them.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now...
Well, congratulations on the win and for setting your season high in points scored for yourself. Would you say this is the best game you've played this year?
best game. I mean, Doris, that's kind of hard for me to answer given the amount of great games I've had this year. You feel me?
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a masterful performance.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for
DJ Khaled. Convict music. We the best. We taking over. Listen.
Spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on to North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali. Catman, Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing that spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel hit switching. Red light stop, make it drop for the yo. With it. Anything you hear that I said, I meant it. Can't got the crown, then spit out with it. Say you need I said I
If you want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't you unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Black flag, we rich. Yeah.
Listen.
Bounce, it's what I does. I get money 8 day I does that. It's how I ride. Black flag on the left too. Ride, you better move.
I got next game. Hey, you're my man. I got next.
Yeah, get shit like shine that's on my neck. I'm big like Diddy. I'm with it. Cali, we did it. Biggie in my city. Please don't fit it. Hit them to the red. The brother get stupid. Money that come, run it like water. Money so hot. Miami on fire, you better be. Might get on the porch of your fortress. Yeah, they see it, but no one reports it. I run in,
Cause we
strip routes,
taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
PXTF,
listen.
Back when you see, better duck like the Mac, gotta ease past. What? I don't give a fuck, I run these streets, y'all talk that. I want that beef. I'ma tell you like a G told me. Come back quick and cash rule everything around me. I'm YSL, Versace. You can see me in that Porsche GT. Coming down Sunset, sitting on D. Feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. First bandana and them mad trees. Please, I spit every verse. Some say Cali, some say Khalid. 12 years down and I'm finally
If
free.
you want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't you unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Yeah, Birdman dad, I'm #1. Can't make me wrong, so we got him done. The family, I'ma give him some. Spent that condo, he didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing a song. Why they had to send my baby home? With some that paper long. Been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers and feed me beats. I'm untamed, I need a leash. I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love and I need a leash. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk, I let the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter pink. And my wristwatch your paw, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will your medulla. That's a it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of Pumas. I just rock for Junior. I am the little bitch. Cause we taking it over. One city at a time.
Stressed out, wickedly perfect. You're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapse on a planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Best your luck with sleep, go home. The biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh like the last comic standing. Making the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some.
Takarish wadam. Winjar alajarish. Hatakar. Guarpeti pacharish. Harish si balti yiguarish. Ma ul udams winja waita waika. Hawaija salwai. Takar palhur. Winja laja daus. Takari, Suna, Mishayu aluti fadata, Bal, Pafetal, Urusu, Kwai Kwashraba, Shayu Nawa, Sadada, Saif, Nabasu Hayayata, Shunta, Guar Buhata. Nai. Tiye balbal.
Miyi pafitaldaf. Kwai balbal. Tu sabashmas.
Tishayu sakwatakar. Ma. Ais pafetar. Natasalwai. Magam.
Smarka katakat. Nasata brashtar. Takar, winja wantar, shaskau himshalla, masi waichai hatrawana, palhu sashwalim huhaya, ukauhi waida, tu sasakwi.
Uhara.
Apa!
Tawinja. Nutaiwanka. Schlauta. Magisch pa de mama foi. Duasa shwalim harsar kamas. Shitau gatta.
Dua sashwalim samharsi. Hars hafchu waidam, kwati salka daicham.
Magisch warsta mama fadi. Ukwati salka. Daish. Aish hars waidatta. Tushigwash.
Hars changwash. Gasuriars. Ni.
man mama fadi. Di igwar cham cham shadafmas. Schlang wigwan dafmas.
Sraj, Su.
Di mamma fuai.
Langwanapa, Hauchilaquam. Guarpati su winja. Izila bidramam. Marspalhu winja diguai. Guarsitas sasraya. Matipalhu winja navish. Prabaka karpam, sharpas.
Izila Sushalai.
Guarpati, hai spai guanta, baita.
Vaya ya, drama.
Uharha. Urushi. Guarpati, Palhuwinja Waidata.
Ni. Guarda. Naughty.
Bujaudata! Marita!
you